Alright. I went back a bit and respect just so I can get a little bit better synergy out of these guys. Redid their stats a little bit. I should probably work on his health, but I think he'll be alright. Probably a bunch of shit we missed out here. Nice. Hello, warm-up. Alright, so the weapon he has, I didn't realize, starts him off at C instead of D, so I can get rid of the D-based attacks. Nice. Oh, hello. Three of them. Oof. I'm glad these battles don't have multiple waves.
No time to lose. flowing.
So I kind of basically made her a tank. She always has like this shield up at all times. Because every time you use Shell, she gets 2 extra turns, and it have a thing on there that gives her it at the start of the match. And she also has the most health too. I also have her set so that she can't heal, I think. But she takes super mitigated damage. Also, her counter damage is ridiculous. Where am I at? Also, I found out with him, if you have his recharge up pretty high, like the AP recharge, he'll you can just spam the mark shot, the aim, and get up to max with him pretty easily with a certain build, which sounds cool. I don't remember if I still have the healing thing on her. I don't think it works. Yeah. Damn.
Bring it on. That's better.
The dance begins.
Pretty good. Mael, I need to get better with parrying with her. But making her take the hit, because she has the most health, is a good option, honestly.
Good stuff.
Can I heal her outside of battle? We can, okay. Cool.
Here we go.
I kind of make Lune ice attacker with the fire, a chance to do fire on the mark shot. That way she can get a lot more AP back per turn, and then do the big moves. I also love that this move puts you in defensive mode too.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, I hit it.
Well, that will help.
Energizing death. On death, plus 4 to AP to allies.
Good stuff.
You know, I'd be 10 times more mad if it wasn't one of my favorite voice actors playing this character. No lie. I was really rooting for him too, man. I also made Seal a powerhouse so she's running solo. So unless we find another character, her as the back row will work out pretty good. Should work pretty good.
Well, that will help.
I should probably give, what's his name, more hits at the start. Burn and mark, that's good. God damn it.
I'm ready.
Watch out, Mael.
On me.
Careful now.
A storm is coming.
Ready to parry.
I hate that in order to get this kind of damage and defense and shit, I gotta use this stupid fucking arm. Mael is really good though. The fact that she can tank for the team and still do that much damage, man. Plus, her getting more hits in means she gets more AP back if I parry properly. Jesus. You're awake? Surprising. Have you sufficiently recovered? If so, then you can help. There's much left to do. What are you? Help with what? I guess not. Pity. I'd hoped to return to more important matters. But instead, I must occupy my time with this. What do you mean, what occupies your time? What important matters? Vengeance. Vengeance! I will settle this conflict once and for all. I really don't have time for this. It's probably for the best that you don't get involved after what happened before. Go and play with your friends. I'll handle this. That's a big dude. That's an even bigger dude. See a level up? She did. She has a lot of health, dude. Okay, bye.
Great. A storm is coming.
Yeah.
Like dick.
My turn. Here we go. Incoming.
Shut up, you little thing.
Get ready.
Ready to obey.
You're outmatched. Worth it.
Yeah.
Worth it.
Better.
The fuck was that? Just set all my AP back to 0? What the fuck?
A storm is coming. Brace yourselves.
Now.
What have we here? Great.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The paintbrus might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm going to make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
See, but that time it didn't aim for the one on the left. That's so infuriating sometimes.
Careful, Verso.
Damn it.
Didn't really need it.
Oh, I didn't realize what it was. Mortal blow is the gradient. Gotcha.
You're outmatched.
Chromium is flowing.
Ooh, that one's on fire. Everybody knows something on fire is 10 times worse than things that aren't on fire.
Good stuff.
Empowering tints. Healing tints also apply powerful.
Ready to strike. Oh well.
Oh, that happened. This is not good. He can't burn.
On me. Ready to carry.
Plus 8,000. What is this boss hanging out in a random corner? This was a mistake. Consumes all burns. The real problem is how fast this thing is. Just realized it's a chromatic enemy. I probably shouldn't even be fighting it right now.
Here's your card.
Oh, I tried.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky. Nice.
Nice. Is that a trebuchet? Is a trebuchet with the slingshot and then a catapult is with the cup? Damn, my man stunted on him through the hat, the horn on his head.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, Staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
That's definitely a boss fight.
L'autre, ah, tous les comme Willow, fausse équipe.
Bennyism? Oh, it's a weapon. Healing skills cost 1 less AP. Generate 1 earth stain at the beginning of each turn. Nice. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. What does that mean? The decrease in damage while inverted. The hell does that do?
Storm is coming. I'll do it. Let us stay now.
Ou la fausse sauf Nabil.
Obscur. Male?
Oh,
I wonder if they all have white outfits for doing that one thing. Before we do the final battle, I might go back and do that if they get all the white outfits.
You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thanks.
Ready?
A duelist. He just say I would have lived. Yeah, we'll see. Increase 1 AP, 1 to 3 back. Okay, that should be good for the next round. No weak spots? Sucks. Damn it. Well, that was enough, thank God. Earth.
Finesse and grace.
What she said.
Let's have some fun.
Ooh, that was a good combo. A lot of damage. My L doing more damage than my man's ult.
Just try it. I need it. That's better.
The eternity of ice. Nobody dies. Brace yourselves.
Ooh, that was quick.
A storm is coming.
Two phases. Everybody wants to be Pontiff. Everybody wants to be Pontiff Sullivan. That's a good one. Manageable. I lost a whole level off that though.
Let us stay in there.
I'm glad that's still active. Damn, I'm out.
Oh well.
Oh, it's 2 hits now.
Finesse and grace.
I should have known.
For now.
Fuck.
A storm is
That's a lot of hits, man.
Watch out, my owl.
I feel like I deserved a parry on that one. Whatever. You burning? Not burning anymore? Oh, he took a turn, that's why.
Finesse and grace.
Him swinging his sword throws me off a little bit.
careful, Verso. A storm is coming.
Inverted is a status effect that prevents the character from being healed. Oh, I was already playing around that anyways. If the character is healed while inverted, they will take damage instead. Oh shit. Okay, at least ice. At least this tsunami's still not going. Or typhoon. Joke's on you, my L can't heal. Get fucked.
On me.
Romance flowing.
And for the finisher.
This and precision.
Third phase? Why her? Okay, this is a cutscene, right? Oh, that's sick. Dude, he's a fucking Final Fantasy character even when he's not in Final Fantasy.
Well, turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this is what we're fighting for.
Dueliso. Dark, I'm assuming. No, lightning. Okay. Play again after a base attack. Pretty good. It would look really cool if it was on my point when you have to leave.
What have we here?
The particle effects in this game kind of remind me of Forspoken, now that I think about it. Say what you want about that game, it looked good as fuck. No, the PC specs were fucking horrible.
What have we here?
The same thing we've been picking up all game, alright? Back down. Okay, it's the bridge where we started. Revive tents also give 3 AP. They don't mean skills too, do they? Because I could probably start using those.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
for about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
How far up the mountain is Monoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Sometimes I forget these are grown adults. Like, I don't know. I see... They've all got to be around, like... I mean, you can join at any age, right? They all got to be around 30 at least, so... I guess it's not surprising that they have husbands and wives. Although I'm assuming that her husband is gone. Verso approaches Seal, who seems to be open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Verso and Seal spend the next few minutes arguing whether Seal should also share. Seal continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and Seal's relationship grows a little bit. They killed my boy and replaced him with Giga Chad, who is basically playing a dating sim right now.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Lune intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
Also, why is... I forget what his name is. Why doesn't he try to kill him?
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith. I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Is he also missing an arm? Lune spends some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, which pisses Lune off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Lune is reluctantly intrigued, and this is Verso. When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? Mael?
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
What in Alabama?
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Eskia and Verso have fun talking to each other for a bit more. Their bond grows. They talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. Sword I had was lightning. I don't know if I want to equip that yet. I have 84 of these suckers? Holy shit. I'll keep it at that for now. Increase free aim damage. Grant a random stain on free aim shot. Resplendent. I really like this one. That rank can't be lower than C. I wonder if there's any more that do better than that. Apply rush on rank S. What is powerless enemies? I still don't see a reason to switch this up yet. What are we looking at? Base attack gives 4 perfection. Switch to virtual stance on breaking any shield. Free aim shots break 2 shields. The reason I use this is because it switches to virtual stance. On turn start, if the stance list, switch to defensive stance. In defensive stance, double break damage. In virtual stance, all damage pierces shields. Keep this one just because it has. That's fine, we'll keep it at 10, it's fine. Moon skills give 1 more charge. Alright. Dude, coming back here is a pain in the ass. I had to go back to the overworld. And then, well, going back to the overworld is the biggest pain in the ass. And then, hit the button. And then sometimes every time I come here, I get a fucking cutscene. He's gonna start writing in the journal? Or is Mael gonna do it?
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paint just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Wait, wasn't there supposed to be one of them little dudes here? 2 of them, I think. Hello. Are you the one who's supposed to watch over the lost Gestural kids? Isn't it obvious? Yeah, that's me. You've done a very poor job. Such disrespect. Can't you see I'm sad? Your expeditioners, yes. Perfect. You like killing stuff, exploring the world, and then dying, right? I need your help. He said all that in that one sound. I need your help. I've heard the lost Gestrals right. The Gestrals who disappear after the fracture. The ones the searchers are searching for. Well, when the searchers find one, I watch over them until someone from the village comes to pick them up. But 9 of these mischievous imps ran away from me. Well, until you brought 2 back. You could be anywhere. I really want to become a searcher, but they'll never let me be one if I lose more Gestrals than I find. If you see them, tell them to come back here. They'll listen to you like they like humans. For every Gestral you find, I shall reward you with the most precious of treasures. Who would trick someone like that? Here's what I already owe you. Great. That's nice. Amazing. That reminds me, I gotta go finish finding all the pot dudes in Kazan. More? Milo quietly approaches Lune, wanting to apologize for her behavior on the way to bury Gustav.
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Lune.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use Chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Maya and Lune spend more time together in a moment that was special for both of them. Recruit Monako, Verso's best friend, and at his station in the mountains. Let's see what he's got to say. Maëlle finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just we're
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gommage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing a life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
How far to Minoko Station?
With Esquier? Oh, should be quick.
Stone quarry.
That's unusual.
What happened here?
I didn't want to kill my friends. I just wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? I'm expected to use my instrument to kill, and I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you, please, mistress, I seek your help. A Neveron who doesn't wish to kill. Teach you how to not kill. Teach me how to play. I'm afraid none of us are familiar with your instrument. No. Mistress, this cannot continue. I can help you practice. Truly. Yes, help me learn how to not kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please, do get hit when I play the right notes. Surely that would be easy for you.
Oh well. Good stuff. I would have lived. Bring it on. I would have lived. I would have lived.
What am I doing?
Oh well. Not impressed. That's better. Good stuff. Oh well.
Okay.
Bring it
Get hit
on.
with the green ones, right?
Bring it on. That's better. Good stuff.
Okay.
Oh well. Bring it on. Good stuff. Oh well. Oh well. Bring it on. Good stuff. I would have lived. Oh well. Bring it on. Good stuff. Just try it. Good stuff.
Damn it.
Good stuff. Not impressed. Not impressed. Just try it. Good stuff. Oh well. Oh well. Bring it on. Oh well. Didn't really need it. Good stuff. That's better.
We did it. It worked. That's like super loud.
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vanson Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Increases rank to A. Refills AP, but self-health to 1. Oh, why did I do that? That's good, man. That might be worth it with Mael on the team, too. I don't know, it doesn't crank into S or anything like that. Costs 30% of current health. Deals very high single target light damage. One hit can break on rank S on break. Oh, when you break it shoots you to rank S. Oh. If only there's a way to crank his break damage up to like maximum. I wonder if a stat controls that. A rank B costs 5 AP. I'm gonna buy that. We can equip that right now, actually. Phantom Stars. Extreme light damage to all enemies. The prerequisite is only B, which is good. So, we'll stick with that.
Let the ink flow.
Finesse and grace.
I might need to give her back that skill. That takes away shields.
Watch out, Mario.
Let's spill some ink.
Ow. It sucks.
Swim on.
What?
Acceleration.
The fuck are you? It's definitely a chromatic. You know, maybe I should go back and fight the original chromatic. Can I, fast travel at all? No? Shit. I am gonna do it. I'm gonna go back.
Time for a swim. Fast a swimmer. Go.
Can I not go back? Alicia's birthday party.
Time for a swim.
Noco Station is to the north, not far from here.
Acceleration.
Nice.
I don't think I can go back. Yet. Alright.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monoko.
Oh, like a train station.
Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
If he was a part of Expedition Zero, wouldn't you guys want to know how the fuck the Painters came to, like, what happened that day? You're not asking the right questions, ladies. Ooh, reminds me of the aquarium.
Here we are.
Or the zoo.
Monoko Station.
Where the penguins are.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
That don't look right. Oh damn, he's dead. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. Okay, bye.
If Monoko's not here, that means... slow as ever, mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Esquire, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language?
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Monoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Monoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Motherfucker just pull out a gestural. He turned into one of those, I forget what they're called already, shit.
Let the ink flow.
Ready to parry. I'm ready.
in their place for 2 turns.
Shields up!
Okay, so will this? It will. Does this count as B? It's as active, this little thing around it, okay.
Chrome is flowing.
Holy shit. Did you get a trophy for that? Oh, retrain S.
Watch out, my elf.
Rank S. What do I get for rank S? I have no skills that'll give me rank S. Powerful gets additional. Assault 0 is good enough.
Here we go.
Boom.
Careful now.
Damn, way too early.
Not giving up.
Take cover! Careful, my L.
Where'd the music go?
Not looking good.
My turn. Here we go.
Let the ink flow.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
Oh, he does not got a lot of health from that. Stream single target damage, 5 hits. Uses the weapon's element. Critical hits deal double damage. Momentum strike. I think I'll unlock that next. I kind of built her around defense and a virtuous stance, so I'll probably just use that from now on. Okay, Homeboy is not a part of the party yet.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward. Oh well.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
You can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used cast skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge. You can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Huh. What stance is that? It's virtuous. That's really good. Don't want that right now though. It's already half dead. Thank you. I needed something that would put me into virtuous stance a lot easier than having to set motherfucker on fire. That was so annoying.
Bring it on.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
Cool.
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercanto al dormir. C'est mon retour, trésorier. Voici le meilleur mercanteur du monde.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to Old Lumiere.
The dialogue in this game is so good. Monaco's tutorial. Monaco's skill, move the bestial wheel, pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades a specific skills. The Almighty Mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Casting skills moves the wheel's pointer. Corresponding skills are more powerful. Monaco's starting skills are Glacier Combo and Stalag Punches. The Bestial Wheel is on Heavy Mask, therefore Stalag Punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Stalag Punches to move the Bestial Wheel pointer 4 masks further.
That's more like it.
Monaco harvests Nevron legs if he is in the party when the Nevrons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Monaco to earn this Nevron skill. The Bestial Wheel is now on the Caster Mask. Monaco doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Pelarion will unlock one. Balanced wheel. Costs 7. Moves the wheel up 3. Okay. Pelarian's Foot. This foot allows Monaco to use a new skill. You just beat Pelarian and looted his leg, which allows Monaco to earn the skill Pelarian Heal. Open the skill menu to equip Monaco's new skill. Okay, it's already equipped. Interesting. Should probably go inside and see if they're selling anything. .500 health. Oh, Jesus. So his skills are based on who you kill. What Neverons you kill. Huh. Deals high single target damage, 2 hits, uses weapons element, deals double damage if the target is stunned, goes to Almighty Mask. So do I just want to run around in the overworld and just kill a bunch of shit? Does he have to kill them? Or can anybody kill them? I really don't know what to put on him. I mean, obviously he can get... Wow, only has 26? That's crazy. Sounds good for now. Just a team look though. Let's find out if I have to kill the enemies with Monako first, and then I'll swap him out to the front. Oh my god, that's a lot of quests. Complete the quest to unlock this from the item shop. Eternal ice, a type of ice that never melts. Finds them not far from here within the depths of the glacial mountains. Retrieve the eternal ice, and for a fair price, I'll use it to augment your defenses. The path to the frozen hearts will not be easy. Many threats await you there. I wish you good luck. As you likely observed upon your arrival, some notable activity transpires occasionally at the station. However, with our esteemed Gestural having abandoned ship, we are compelled to undertake the tasks ourselves. Do not be concerned for us. We have faced every hardship imaginable. Impervious to cold, utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Because there's no need for clothes. We run about naked as the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. My life needs colors and textures. Let me dress you. Drape you with elegance, for you must first best me in eloquence. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night. While shadow fade to silence, gone beyond our sight. Your words impress me. Let us continue. Through the veil of shadows, life mysteries are spun. Death untangles threads, revealing what's begun. Poetic and magnificent. Let us continue. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. Eternally cradles us, a promise to appease. You have a way with words, young lady. You're good, I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment. It's going to take some time to create my piece. I'm proud of this one. Oh, okay. So they're just in different sections of the game. I kind of like the purple on her other one. But this is cool. The grandest lived peaceful lives along the Paintress long before the Paintress emerged. Three great grandest tribes were renowned for artistry of their discourse. We too once had grand arenas like the Gestrals, but within our arenas eloquence landed the killing blows. I still remember the excitement of the Orteri games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one that lasted about 96 hours. Do you still hold the games? Not as they once were, for 3 great grandest tribes no longer exist. We are all that remain. But the games are not simply competition between us, they are a celebration and a chance to come together. In that spirit, we continue to honor. These days, our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for more intimate competitive environment. We have faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on one form or another. They have like 2 words. One more time, just like Manako showed us. Swing it more like this. My achy bones. Yes, young fool to sway my views. I must adopt the gestural way. Alas, though my mind is in agreement, my body is reluctant. Whoa, my body is... recalcitrant? Forget these old bones. Let me try once more.
Good stuff.
Would you kindly descend from there? No. Bye. Damn, all the way back here? Wait, can I not go across this or something? Oh shit.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Why does the Gommage turn them into husks? Many challenges I have for both you and that kind, for your kind and ours. Take this. You gonna stop me? This pathway leads to the treacherous rain of the mountains. If your destination is Old Lumiere, you should leave via the other exit. Can I go in here though? I'm not gonna leave yet. Go back the other way. Yes, iron horses. Oh, this is the overworld. I didn't even tell. I couldn't even tell. Really does remind me of Nier Automata and Gestalt. Alright, time to see if we can kill one of these without having my mans on the field. Probably not. Do I keep gradient charges between battles?
Feel the storm.
Counterattack.
Not impressed.
I'll do it.
Blades sharpened.
Chroma's flowing.
Watch out! Watch out!
This will hurt.
A storm is coming.
On me.
Synergy. Longer shell. On applying shell, its duration is increased. Oh, it's level. Good lord. They fucking demolished this place.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
What's weird is the placement. It's like nowhere near. This entire section is like inland too, so. Healing counter, 25% on health counter attack. On applying powerful, its duration is increased by 2. Take that, sir. Alright, turn up. You think? Let's try it. Oh, you're not gonna turn big? Balanced wheel. I'm taking your leg.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Lovely feet.
Oh no, he's got a foot thing. Wait, can I do this right now? Oh. I was like, why the fuck can I do this right now? Fight was brilliant, I like you. Algueron. Stay on your toes. Whose weapon is that? Seal? It is. God, these look so fucking cool. Her weapon is like the sickest shit. Random segmented bow staff. Free aim shot can consume 1 foretell to deal 100% more damage. I wonder if there's a skill that gives you extra critical. Shit reminds me of Elden Ring.
we'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko, stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Fuck am I?
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
I hate when they do this shit in fucking Final Fantasy. When they split your team up. I get like they gotta like change the difficulty to a certain extent by doing that. Take you out of your comfort zone and all that shit. Really not a fan of it, honestly. Damn, now they're running at me? Am I balanced?
Your turn to dance.
Lulu, I told you.
Oh.
Your turn to dance.
What the fuck was that damage?
Lovely feet.
Don't be weird, man.
I'll do it. Brace yourself. Take cover!
Damn it.
A storm is coming.
Steel Chevalier's foot. Oh, you get two of them? Wait, because he was on the field when they both died, and there's two different ones. Okay, cool. Single target damage that pierces shields. 6 hits. Damage increase for each shield on the target. Agile masks. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Land on top.
Here's your card.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Careful now.
That's more like it.
Dodge, Ciel.
God damn.
Okay.
How many attacks in a row are you gonna get?
Lady likes smiling today.
Increases all, so I can do whatever I want right now, I'm assuming. New sorrow. Graded skills deal 30% more damage. Parries increase the bestial will by 1. Taking damage resets the bestial will. Wait, what? Why? That's not necessarily a good thing. I might not be where I want to land on. I forgot to get him or pick those. Or luminous. Which way is the right way, Dan? Damn it.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
A storm is coming.
Okay, I need one more.
Take cover!
Almost.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Lumiere,
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
I'm hitting the button, man.
Dodges, yeah.
Damn it.
Chroma is flowing.
Come on, green. Hey, you guys like it. Why is Seal taking so much damage? With 1400 health. Change this off. Does it have to be just powerful, or can I use that skill that I have?
So, Monoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Jestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Jestrels awaiting rebirth.
Oh, don't worry, friend, I'm coming.
A storm is coming.
A bit of violence, yes.
I love how he sounds so refined, but he's just actually like an idiot.
Danger! Luli, attends!
God. They do a lot of fucking damage, dude.
You.
Well, that will help.
I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. It looks like he's... yeah, now that I think about it, they are probably trapped in the gommage. Because of the flower petals. These days I am just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Talking about the paintress, she paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are most alike. It is important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away. Far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember them, remember their faces.
Doesn't that look like one of Eskier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is...
Is this true? Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit. Finesse and precision.
Let's carve a path.
I didn't realize I'd have to reset the elixirs by resting here.
I never said there was treasure.
Melanie, 5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Watch out, my Al.
Ready to parry. Let's dance.
Gradient counters don't give you gradient charges.
This and precision.
Careful now. Nice.
What the fuck was that?
Watch out, my Al. Watch out, Mael. Get ready.
The dance begins. Finesse and precision. We're a pretty good team. Verso? Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
Little guy's gone too.
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly. Perfect. On me. I'm ready. Strike! Okay.
Oh, shit, better be worth it.
Precise strike! On me. on me! The dance begins. Okay. Nice.
Auto rush. Nice. Apply rush 3 turns at the start of the battle. That and then the increase to rush. Wait, does it count unless I activate it, or does it count at the start of the fight? The one with the blue sword's gotta go.
Dance begins. Precision.
Weak to physical damage, that's weird.
Let's spill some ink. Great. Think I'm close. This man. Is intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan? How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Okay.
Forced us to this.
I've lived through worse.
A storm is coming.
She won't help you this time.
Fancy ass fucking attack pattern. Jesus.
I'm not angry. Just.
God damn it, dude.
Tearing this family apart. Should be fighting by my side.
Ready to strike.
Seven. Ugh.
ready to evade. Going. Ice. Danger! Better.
Wait, can I not target him?
This ends now. Let us stay here.
Wait. What was that? Why can't I use mayhem? Good to know. I don't know what this thing does. I don't want to know. Damn it.
I'm ready.
Three gradient attacks in a row, huh? Oh, it changed. And now it's doing 3 instead of 2? Oh, I'm so dead. That's alright, we got B team, baby. Let's go. What is this, like... That's so stupid. He keeps, like, faking out now. It's so stupid. Stop doing that. Then you all set. Ugh. God, please don't tell me there's a phase 2.
Everyone all right? Okay.
Noko's broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
What is that? Who are you? Tell me your name.
Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia.
Fuck!
Oh, glory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
I mean, y'all could have died because of what he did.
Family's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Patriarch's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There's someone else who can help us. Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Expedition 58, Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore, but the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the Nevs around here. Verso called this thing an Axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except, clearly, something did. Verso and his father, Renoir, spent years trying to kill the Axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this. I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help?
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake?
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're immortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though. Remember that time when you challenged Esquier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Esquier is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Monako and Verso fall back into a familiar pattern of their camaraderie.
Good times indeed. Ready for the axons? Of course you are.
Verso joins Mael, who's throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again?
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Esquier would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't...
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Mal proves extremely critical of Verso's writing.
Lune. Okay. We'll, talk later then.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumiere?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know, the dome shield. My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones. Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Lune feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso has shared an actual useful information. Lune becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Verso has shared. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Nah, she counts cards.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different. Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think. Okay. I'm gonna share something really dark with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky?
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students.
I like that they really thought about, like, what people who have to deal with this would be going through. I feel like there's a really neat detail that a lot of, like, other RPGs or story elements would be missing.
One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Though Verso's story was rather lacking, Seal appreciates Verso slightly more than before. Seal and Verso spent a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others.
I'm mad.
I couldn't tell.
Esky.
I'm stinking mad.
Really can't take you seriously.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
Yeah, he's been a dick since the start.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Verso approaches Esquier, who stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now. What's up with you? So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do. You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
SKA is even more excited than usual. Bristow has given SKA the greatest gift ever. SKA was overcome with emotion. SKA dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
Defeat the two Axons on their respective islands to forge a weapon able to pierce the monolith barrier. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. I turned the music down already. She writes about old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. I love the music in this game, but it needs to fucking chill. Swim through the coral reefs. Nice. Expedition escape. SKA can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Huh. Oh man. I'm gonna call it here for today. If you came out to watch, thank you.